Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're having some fun. Hope you're having a relaxing weekend. I'm doing my best to chill as much as possible. Because last week was just, for some reason, it just was a bit rough. Nothing bad happened. There wasn't any, problems or anything necessarily. It was just difficult to make it through the week. It was weird. But we're well past that now. And now it's time for some video games. Oh, if I let go in the middle of it, I just fall. Interesting. Interessante. Essante.
The Lord of Hollows will never be accused of subtlety.
Time to find the next sin.
Are you certain? I'm just asking. Seems to me you might be going a little soft. At least that's what the Lord of Hollows appeared to see in you.
If you truly want to see how I have softened, question my resolve again.
The Watchers suck. They're just so annoying as characters. Can't move my camera or anything during these. So I don't know where I am. Okay. It's a leap of faith for that.
All I'm saying is, there's been a change. It's natural, I think, after all you've been exposed to here.
What do you mean?
Need I remind you, there is no absolute good, nor is there absolute evil in the universe. Those are human concepts. The Charred Council is aware of this. It's the very reason for their continued existence.
The way you blather on. What are you trying to say?
Heaven and hell are not absolutes either. Seen with the proper perspective, they are simply two opposing forces scrambling to gain power over this sad ball of mud.
It is the way of all things.
Precisely. But why would they be so focused on this rock and its teeming bacteria when there is an entire cosmos to explore and to conquer?
Do I have to charge it? That's annoying. No mount button to charge of it. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright.
Balance.
Yes. I keep them occupied with this miserable conflict. The greater universe has made sure.
That is a curious method for seeking balance, especially for being so powerful.
Yes, very curious. So I'm just saying, if you were in doubt, I would understand.
No. There was more stuff up there that I wanted to... That's annoying. What? Excuse me. Well, that sucks. Boom. Oh, jeez. It just split that van in half. Oh, hey. Oh. Boo. Although... Am I starting back at... It's not ideal, but it could be worse. This is such a weird traversal ability. It's just weird how they chose that as being an option. And that it doesn't really do anything outside of these particular rock surfaces. That's also very strange. But not unlike Darksiders to do. That's kind of wild that this whole section had nothing in it. It's just completely devoid of enemies, encounters of any kind. It was just run in. Need to get back into my timing. My timing. Good night. Oh. Okay. I was... I wasn't paying attention to the fight. I was trying to focus on whether or not I was shifting my forms like I was spamming to do. It's annoyingly not the most responsive with that. And then just getting stuck on non-existent little bits and bobs. For no reason. Little light show in the vents. Just for funsies. Say good night. You're done, okay? Oh. Those two are gone? Well, that's interesting. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh. 4 days left of the Game Awards. It's very true. Very true. How are you feeling about them? I did a quick look over the different categories and stuff, and I realized that I didn't play very many new games this year. What up, Eddie? How's it going? Mostly there for the announcements. Me too. There's definitely... I have my opinions about a bunch of the games, because I've heard or seen a bunch of gameplay and a bunch of stuff going on.
Try not to scream like a child.
You try not to die.
Ooh, got him. Yeah, so I have, like, thoughts, but I'm not really invested in any particular game winning or losing or anything like that. Ow. Can I stand up, please? Alright, okay. Wondering if there will be Okami 2 news at the Game Awards. I don't think so. Because they just announced it, like that was the big one more thing last year, right? So I don't think that they're going to have anything super new for it just yet. I also am definitely primarily going to be looking around for the announcements. Because it's going to be weird and there we go. Going to be weird and definitely important to see the approach that a bunch of devs and studios and publishers are taking in what they're marketing, how they're approaching, what kind of things they think are going to be doing well in the next few years. I'm curious if there's going to be like what the next meta game is going to be. If it's going to be not meta like Facebook, meta like what's the word? Like the genre that everyone's going to be trying to get into. Capcom has so much stuff they announce that have no new news. Yeah, they've been doing a lot, but I don't think they have anything. I don't think they will have anything ready to be like, hey, this is new and fun and exciting and important to check out. Might just have stuff on their official channel or maybe Gamescom next year. I don't know. It seems like it's in a spot where they just need to wait for a while. Because they had really good press with... Dang it, I did it again. Oh, hey, buddy. I couldn't see. I could see. That was just me playing poorly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I don't think that it would be smart for them to put any Okami news out there. I don't think that they'll have much or enough to really do any sort of showcase or any kind of new information for it. Do I think they still might do something? It's entirely possible. But that's also kind of ties into what I was saying before of it'll be really important to see how studios and publishers are handling some of these announcements at this point. Is it something where they need to... Are they feeling it's too risky to show off something new, or do they think it's risky to show off, hey, this is something we know everyone is going to be hype about, but we don't have anything, so we just show them more of that and build the hype, but then you run the risk of, well, now we're just excited for the same thing we were excited for last year, and we still don't have any more information. So is it beneficial for them to continue showing stuff off? And showing stuff off being a very loose term, because it's just like, okay, we have Ami running around the fields now, and that's the only thing new from when we had the extreme teaser from last time. Is that the direction they're going to take, and is that smart for them to do? I don't think so, but I think that might be where some of the money holders are going to be leaning towards more, because they're feeling the need to play a little bit more safe. If they're, I mean, I don't want to say if they're smart, because neither way is really all that great with the direction they're going. Like Elder Scrolls 6, yep, exactly like Elder Scrolls 6. Like, I think it's better to be in an Elder Scrolls 6 situation than to be in a situation where they're drumming up almost false hype for an extended period of time, and then it just ultimately being a letdown because you've mismanaged expectations and hype. Half-Life 3 among others, yep. Did Half-Life 3 ever actually get an announcement or a teaser or anything though? Or is it always just been a meme? No? Okay, I didn't think so, but just wanted to double check. Just rumors, yeah. Then just cancel it. Yeah, yep. That's the other problem. Eddie, you just hit the nail right on the head there too of I don't know what their approach is going to be for a variety of companies where they're like, okay, our last project didn't go over very well. And then way too many studios are just scrapping way too many, not studios, but way too many publishers. Hold on. Alright. Way too many publishers are just going with... lost my train of thought now. Hold on, it's coming back. Oh, so way too many... like Mystery said too, Xbox or Microsoft in general, just scrapping way too many studios because they don't expect that they'll return as much as they're wanting them to. So rather than putting in the time and effort and the money and resources needed, they're just leaning more towards scrapping them at this point. Which the projects that a lot of them had that did get scrapped, the reason they got scrapped was because they didn't have the proper support or development behind them. But too many of the money holders aren't seeing it that way. They just see that like, oh, we're not getting our investment back on this. So we have to can the studio. Which is really annoying. Yeah. Xbox is basically just a third party. It's not even a studio anymore. It's entirely a publisher. And just the money. It's the backing behind a bunch of smaller studios. And unfortunately, as part of that, it's the backing for a bunch of studios that doesn't really understand the direction that a lot of those games and a lot of those studios are trying to go. And as a result, you run into all sorts of issues where you can run into all sorts of issues where the Microsoft in this instance, the money holders, are like, oh, well, no, get me out of there, get me out of it, get me out of there. I was in the acid, that sucks. I didn't even realize how much it took off of my health until I jumped out. So you have... What do they call it for some Counter-Strike? Nice. Have some fun. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And good luck with your games. Are these guys just tanky, or is there difficulty options? Fun or rage? I don't know yet. Hopefully more fun. Hopefully. Mister, your question about the guys, I think it's just the difficulty. They're definitely very, very tanky, or tanky for where I am at the moment, I think. Some of them are tanky. It's like the bigger, like, the big demonic angel guys. Those guys are definitely tanky, and they can kill me in like 2 hits. I'm on Apocalyptic. Yeah. There is a higher difficulty. Reckoning. and a number of other difficulties, lower ones. But the name Apocalyptic was what I picked for 1 and 2, so I just thought I'd stick with that. It definitely is a lot more challenging. It's a very different play style, and that's another option that you have. Let's see if it's... combat mode. There's default, and then there's classic. And classic was said that it was more, what was it? Hack and slash? Like 1 and 2. That's what it says in the description. It's not the best. For sure. You didn't play that East game. But there's a few times in across East where it's, okay, I just need to get to a point where I level up appropriately for these guys, and once I'm able to do a better amount of damage for what is expected, I guess, in this area, then it's not as bad. But like, you can see here, I'm hitting this dude for 71 every time. And that's all the damage that I'm doing. And they're a bit elevated. Oh, I haven't seen one of these guys do melee. But yeah, I'm doing 200 and... This guy is absurdly tanky. Not to mention that... What? I am so confused what happened there. I think I was switched to a different item, which is very annoying because those are items that I'm saving that save me from a death. This is much more easier to cheese and grind. Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. This, I've said it a couple times, but this one, Darksiders 3, feels like they are trying to... What they were trying to do is cash in on the Dark Souls style. They're trying to somewhat keep their own identity while also incorporating more slow, methodical, specific, deliberate combat. And I'm definitely out of practice with that, but it also doesn't seem to mesh as well. So I can see kind of why a lot of people bounced off this game a bit more. Like I've seen in reviews, they tried the Soul style. Yep, mixed with hack and slash, and it didn't. Yep. I didn't even read that comment, and we were on the same page. That's awesome. It's really 100% what it is. And as you can see too, me going back to a bonfire or Volgrim in these games, and in the bottom, I lose all my souls, so all my currency. I have 3 stats that I can upgrade, and that's it. I have my weapons that I can slot runes into and stuff. But then all I do is just collect these items to upgrade my weapons so that I can do a bit more stuff. And they have the soul, I forget what they call them in the Souls games, but it just, you shatter this to get a certain amount of souls. You can shatter this to get an attribute point. Most of the time I just forget that I have these, or I am not aware that this is sitting in my inventory. So... I doubt that it deserves as much hate as it got online at launch, but it definitely isn't all that great of a game. and they tried to do a way too much different from the first two, in my opinion. What the heck? Can I cancel his attack by doing my own attack? Oh, okay, sure. Apparently not that time. Oop. I'm playing around a little bit too much. The biggest difficulty that I've discovered is just how unresponsive. What area is that? I don't even know how to check that. I know if I try and use Volgrim's fast travel, that'll show me the area that this is at least. I think this is like ship cargo or something like that.
Greeting, please.
I'm in the Bonelands in the cargo hold. And I'm leaving there. I haven't found the Volgrim after that, so in the Bonelands. Oh, yeah, so the controls are incredibly unresponsive. It feels like they try to have some sort of input queuing happening. So it will, if I hit attack twice, it will try to attack twice. But that doesn't always hold true. And it seems like it just delays or stops my next input from happening a lot of the time. And then it seems to have some sort of cooldown between switching forms. I don't try and switch in the middle of combat too frequently, but it is still incredibly annoying when I'm hammering trying to switch to a different form, and for some reason it just won't. Come on back, buddy. I'll just bring you over here eventually, hopefully. No? I don't want to wake up your buddy. There we go. All right. Oh. Really hate the delayed attacks. I'm very bad with them. I was gonna say, game, I'm hitting dodge. I'm hitting it a bunch. I'm spamming it. Let me go, please. Yeah, that's definitely the way that I'm supposed to go. So I want to go over here and see more of what's on this side. Not to mention, yep, I do have some souls awaiting me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Got exploded and knocked back into the acid. That's so annoying. Ah! I feel like we're going to start to see this area a lot today. Not to mention she cancels her sprint randomly. They tried to do way too much into this game. I feel like Dark Souls would be easier than this. Maybe. I am also just sticking with using keyboard and mouse controls, just so that my controller doesn't randomly disconnect, as it has been lately. And that, I imagine, also plays some role into it, that these controls are not very intuitive. They're not the worst I've ever seen, that's for sure. Yeah, why would... The lock-on sucks so bad. At least it doesn't damage you instantly when entering the swamp. Oh, on Dark Souls? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in this one that's just kind of questionable game design in general. Like, this is not the first... This is not the first ranged enemy that I've encountered. And they just gave me a ranged weapon. Not just ranged enemy, but like ranged enemy that also is able to fly and be incredibly vertical. I'm hitting dodge. So, they also have, as you might have noticed when I was clicking through this, how long is the game, you think? I have no idea. Is that your guess, or did you look it up? So yeah, they have all of these combos and things, which I'm not trying to memorize all of those different attack combos. And some of them... I'm holding forward, game. Some of them result in me doing longer flurries or attacks or whatever else, which I can't cancel or dodge through. I need to be more aware of those, but just seems the length of it. Gotcha. So in one regard, my main objective for Fury is she is trying to gather, in a sense, basically defeat the 7 deadly sins. I have now defeated 5 of them, I believe. I know where one is, and that one's Pride, and so Pride told me to come back only once I've defeated all the other ones, because then she knows that I'm worthy to actually fight her. So I only have 2 more sins to go. Ideally. Oh, damn. Well, what the hell? Oh, come. Apologies. Just doesn't seem that my healing button is working very well. Something might be wrong with it. Which, of course, is not being helped by me spamming it excessively afterwards. Oh, and this is also a really fun thing. You were here for this. But that whole section back there, that was all just slow walking while the Watcher was talking to me. I'm like, what? You don't need to completely remove my ability to use anything or do anything. Just make it a cutscene or something. It doesn't feel good to be just hamstrung like that. What the heck? Yeah, and they just decide that they can phase out whenever they want. It's certainly not their best designed one. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that I was able to get the healing off that time, at least. Whew. Alright. What's over here? I haven't gone this way yet. Can I hit that from here? Nice. Cool. Alright. It is also, in at least one degree, better than Dark Souls in that it doesn't completely remove all of my souls that I dropped on death. So, like, this one is still here waiting for me. So that part is nice. And in the bottom right, or bottom left, sorry, that Nephilim's Respite is basically my flasks for a Souls game. And there are ways to recover those in combat. That is so dumb. I was hitting every movement skill I could think of to try and get out of that as soon as possible. And just 2 ticks of it and I'm dead. I feel like I need to experience Dark Souls once. I've played 1 and 2. What do you mean? I beat 1 and 2 and the DLC for both of them. Does that not count? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I talked about it before. Yeah, I played 1 and 2, and started 3, but 3 just kind of didn't hit the same at the time. So I just dropped that one. Dark Souls 1, I was a massive fan of it. I was watching all the different lore videos, breaking down all the different bosses, what's actually happening. I did, unfortunately, miss a bunch of optional not a bunch, at least 2 optional bosses that I'm aware of, which I was frustrated to learn about later. And I'm like, I was trying to do everything that I could do. In the first one, I ended up just doing classic strength build. Nothing very exciting. Partially, though, because I got the the Black Knights. I got the Great Sword. I think it was the Great Sword to drop from the first one that I came across. And so I was just kind of doing a generic build of just putting points into things in order to be able to equip stuff up until that point. And then I was like, well, this weapon is awesome and I really want to use it, so I just started dumping everything into strength and then having vitality at the end. So I did that for 1, and then I was trying to do something different than that in 2. And so I went with... I started off trying to do magic. And I did do magic pretty much throughout the whole run. But I ended up switching, in a sense, to also having a strength build towards the end of that. That's what it just turned into. Because it's pretty much entirely just because I wanted to equip specific weapons. I just like the look or the attack patterns of certain weapons. And so I was like, well, whatever you need me to build in order to be able to equip that, I guess that's what my build is now. Oh my gosh, please get out of this aim mode. But the short answer is strength, essentially, in both. But in the second one, I did a little bit more focusing on magic. But by the end, I was just swinging a sword at everyone. So I was trying to focus up a little bit more and do specifically more of a, what's it called, dex build in my run in 3. But, like I also said, I didn't get very far in that one. I still want to do a dex build, but I have no idea if that would last like in my other playthroughs, and it would just become... What the hell? It probably will just become another power build, strength build, but just maybe using a katana also. I really want... I know that there's some specific good builds in Elden Ring for bleed. What the hell? I'm making progress. I also think it's annoying that I don't have a better map, because I'm pretty sure that area that I just opened up is a shortcut. So what I'm thinking is going to happen right now is I'm going to try out a more actual classic Dark Souls run back where I just avoid all the fights. I don't think I've actually tried doing that yet in this game. So we'll see how that goes, but we're going to give it a shot. In any video game, in any kind of game or whatever, I really like poison. I like poison builds and stuff. Things that do damage over time. For whatever reason, I don't like it if it's fire, but anything else that does poison or damage over time, I really like those effects, but they pretty much always are so severely underpowered compared to anything else that it's just not even really viable to use. You have a bleed build in Elden Ring? Very nice. Have you done multiple playthroughs of Elden Ring? I asked specifically because of the wording of your statement there of I have a bleed build. Nope? Okay. I just also know that that is not an uncommon thing that people do. See, like right now, I was hammering trying to switch into flame form, and it just didn't go. I really liked Dark Souls 1, but I could not see myself doing multiple playthroughs of it. And there's people like, oh yeah, I just restarted so that I could, because I wanted to build for this katana or for this hammer or whatever else. Please. Okay, hey, I got it. That's good. I can't see. This area sucks. What's really annoying is when he does that, sometimes he has the, hey, I'm just gonna come out of the ground and instantly attack you. And so I need to be dodging to try and get away from that. But also, it just throws off my timing a bunch. So that my reaction is, gosh, dang it. See, just like that. I don't know what that did, but I wanted to try out that skill. I couldn't dodge there because I gotta just remind myself constantly, because I don't think of it or remember, because I'm stupid with this game. Just need to be more slow and methodical, like Dark Souls. Just need to wait for my opening. I know his attack patterns. I just need to wait. It's not super difficult. I'm just being very impatient. It certainly isn't a difficult concept. There had better be a Vulgrim spot around here somewhere. Oh no. Oh, what? I did the dodge button. I did it. I hit it. I hit that button. This part of it also does remind me very frequently of Dark Souls, in that I am bashing my head against certain areas, and that the most challenging part a lot of the time is the everything in between the bosses. The boss fights themselves are challenging and difficult, but in Souls games, for me, the boss fights are difficult, and they are a good skill check and difficulty and everything like that. But the parts that I have the most difficulty and frustration with is running between the different boss fights. Because once I'm at a boss fight, it's like, okay, I learned the run back. I know what's happening. I know where I need to dodge. I know where I need to use a flask or whatever else. But when it's when I'm at a boss fight, like I have, yeah, like I just was just talking about that. I have all of that information, but in between the boss fights, I don't know the area that I'm in. I don't know where I'm going to next. I don't know when the next bonfire is going to be. So it's all the extra added stress on top of the already challenging elements of the video game, where it just becomes, okay, where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening? Kind of stuff. Can't. Please get away from the corner. There we go. Only half my health gone. And now I should be able to just avoid those fights. And I can just go on to this. What's up, Griffin? Let's go. I'm... glad that, for whatever reason, did not hit me. Oh, another similar to specifically Dark Souls 1 is they have these guys. These, like, extra shadowy possessed figure guy lads. And these are really cool because they are absurdly tanky and they can block, which is also fun. But once you actually kill them, they don't come back. But they also don't change all that much, so I'm much more familiar with their attack patterns and such, which is helpful. Grand Ledger. Oh. Interesting. What is this? I can stand in this. Okay. That's good. There we go. And also, just like Dark Souls, if you don't look up, just like that guy, suddenly out of nowhere, enemies. Nice. Where are you from? Why are you from? Up there? That's gross. Why? What's over here? Can't do anything with these yet. Or can I? Can I magnetize to this? Nope. Okay. Can I magnetize to this? Nope. Nice. Nice. You fall down. No way. What else is up here? Nothing else up here, huh? What's the point of this? Okay, that's actually sealing. Okay. I guess just back over to this then. Or not. Can probably move that closer. I'm gonna die here to these stupid little bugs. It's just how it goes. What are you up here for, then? What's your purpose? You're not gonna go across the acid. So why are you here? Wealthy matchmaker OASN. Oh my gosh, it's the best. That is, I was just stun locked a bit by that username. That was impressive. Wealthy matchmaker something. What? Oh, is that maybe the point of view? I doubt it, but we can try. Oh, is that the point of view?
Mistress, it's another of the chosen.
How can you tell?
A void hangs around them. Unlike anything else, the absence of the Creator's hand.
What is this? Who are you? Alright, before we dive into that. Yeah, I saw you. You weren't particularly sneaky or anything. Go for it, dude. Yeah, keep on yelling. You're doing great, honey. So here's a bit of a demonstration of how tanky these characters are. They're all kind of like that. They're, especially if you get them one-on-one, they're not the worst enemy. But one, it's a matter of getting them one-on-one. And then two, it's if they get you off your rhythm at all, then you're done. All right. Here we go. Corrupted Tombkeeper. Oh. Ouch. Come on. Essence of a Chosen. Simple. Yeah, first try. GG's easy. All day or day. Like I said, there's nothing to this game whatsoever. It's super easy. No one should ever have any difficulty with it. And who knows, if you're into hentai, then there might be something for you. So hey, it's got that going for it too. What? What's happening? It's all ruined though because the protagonist is a woman, so it's pretty gross. How dare they include that in my man's video game? What is this? This. There you go.
Talisman,
It fled into that underwater cave. We must follow.
must we?
Oh, yes.
Now.
An underwater level? An underwater level slash boss fight even? You shouldn't have. How did you know? And now we're at 30 FPS? Check Discord. Got it, 1 minute. I know that there's a Vulgrim spot around here somewhere. So I want to get to that. And then I will feel safe. We'll feel safe once more. I know you're gonna come and fight me. Okay, at least one of you is. Oh, no, absolutely not. What, are you kidding me? Well, I found the Vulgrim spot. Hopefully that fixes the... Got the points for this mystery? That's how it works now. Where am I? Oh. Was it right here? Oh. Well, that's a whole lot easier then. That's good. Okay, and they're gone. So that's also good. Thank you, thank you. I mostly asked because I figured you had enough that weren't needing to be spent on anything else right now. 18K right now? Oh, dang. You go, high roller. I do need to be working on getting some more things set up for that, but I also just need to get...
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Mm-hmm. That's 134 hours this year? Dang. I think that's like pretty much all of the hours that I streamed. Thank you. It did remind me, I meant to share my Twitch Wrapped, or whatever they call it, in the Discord. Typhal Gulch. Alright, before I go too deep down this, just need to head back to Volgrim and continue that. Total watched overall is 900 hours or more. Nice. The Mastiff Salute I saw was the highest used emote in the channel, which I was pretty happy with. There you go. And best was kind of up there a bit too, which was funny. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how many souls I had.
Take your time.
Unfocused rage. Surprisingly, some of the sub emotes were up there a little bit also. I was a bit shocked by that. But it was also pretty cool. I think I just dump all these right now. Let's do some leveling. Shall we?
Good eat.
Yeah, mystery.
As you wish, take your time.
For some reason, that's just really funny to me.
I knew you
I don't know.
wouldn't resist. As you wish.
My mouse is gone? Why is my mouse gone?
Farewell for now. Good
That was weird.
eating. Take your time. A wise
I really liked...
decision.
Why?
As you wish.
Gosh, that's so dumb.
What would you ask of this? Take
I would
your
ask you
time.
to shut up and not steal my mouse, please.
As you wish. This.
I keep on seeing a short, like a YouTube short or a TikTok of the Grinch, like actors at different whatever places. You know, the classic one, the original one that I saw was like, "What is up, my guy?" But then a bunch of children went up and were like 6, 7, 8, 9. I was like, that's a phenomenal reaction. I did not realize that I could just dump those in there like that. It's interesting. Spawn's Wrath. Generated health regen. I maxed that one out. Damage. Need to. Should I go back? Would it be worth it? Nine. Let's get this up to 20. I just want to do all the mid damage. I don't feel like I'm doing a glass cannon build, but it definitely gives me that vibes when I'm actually playing more.
Please take your time.
Yes, I want to go to the makers. Because this is where I upgrade. And this is also very Dark Souls coded of got to go back to like the Firelink Shrine or specific areas in order to level up or upgrade your weapons and other materials and such. And I forgot that it takes forever to load the loading screen for it. So we might be here for a little bit. What are some things that I would like to see in the Game Awards more? Realistically, I'd be very interested to see more about whatever that Naughty Dog little teaser thing was. I think that was also last year. I just want more information because they didn't really give us all that much for it. Oh, no upgrading to be done, it would seem.
Let's see what I can do for you.
Health, angelic artifact. The game that people already wrote up. Yeah, yep. People, the one that everyone's like, oh, dude, it's just a bald chick. Why is it all gotta be woke garbage trash? I'm like, all right, buddy. We don't even know what the game is yet. And the looks of it was really cool. I thought it looked awesome. And I liked the styling of it. It went way too hard with the product placement. But that seems to be the way to get a AAA game funded these days for how much money they put into it, which is excessive. Chance weapon spawns wrath when killing an enemy. Wrath reward from wrath lurchers. Well, it gave me a bit of, which is not a great comparison, but it gave me a lot of, I was feeling like it was very similar to, what is it, Beyond Good and Evil 2. The trailer for that from whenever ago was really awesome, and I was really invested into that world just from the trailer. I thought it looked really cool. I thought they had a lot of really awesome stuff going for it, and I think that's actually now delayed inevitably in what's the word I'm looking for? Delayed something. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see if it's a flop or not. Yeah. I'm literally both of those. I just want more to see something else about it. It's both been, for both of them, it has been a while since we have seen anything. And for both of those, it was just a teaser cinematic. So it didn't really show us what kind of game we'd actually be playing. And that's the thing that I want more than most anything else. I don't even really like those cinematic teasers very much. Oh, the indie scenes are doing a whole lot better right now. It's a pretty low bar, unfortunately, but the indie scene is crushing it compared to AAA. By leaps and miles and furlongs and meters, kilometers even. What's the parsecs? I was trying to remember what Han said. But yeah, I picked up a bunch of indies with Black Friday stuff too. I was mentioning that the Humble Bundle sales were a whole lot better than the Steam sales for the stuff that I was looking at least. Give people games that cost less and have more replayability, you get a successful game. It's crazy how like, oh, I don't have to pay an exorbitant amount of money for a few hours of an experience, and it might look pretty, but also on a lot of general consumers hardware, it won't run that great, or you won't even have that level of fidelity. So they're putting all of their money into something that most of their community is not going to get that much of a payoff for. So it's $100 Pokemon for the full. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm interested in Pokemon ZA, and I know it will never go on actual sale because it's a Nintendo exclusive game. But it is definitely something that... Oh. Okay, that's cool. If I'm in magnet mode, I just sink. That's really cool. Did you see the news about the budget for ZA? I did not. Lay it on me. What you got? Like, I still think it looks like it would be fun, but the Force Hollow-equipped Fury will be able to walk on it. Thank you. I appreciate that immensely for letting me know after I've already been doing that for a bit. It also, like, doesn't seem to be that beneficial for me to be walking underwater. 13 million. That's a bit excessive. Though it also seems... like, that seems so excessive, but it also feels like it's a bit low for AAA titles. I might be crazy with that, but... the highest grossing company in the world. Right, that's what I'm saying. Is like, it's a lot... For what they did, it feels like a lot. Like, I feel like a lot of indie companies could basically remake a better ZA for a significantly slower budget, which isn't saying all that much. It's because we were just talking about how indie games are doing a lot better lately. So yeah, it seems low for what they could have put into it. It seems low for what we got. It seems low compared to AAA games. But it's also just a lot of money. 200 million is the standard these days for AAA. Yeah. It's just such a weird number, like you said. I can't use my boomerang underwater? What the... Can't use my whip, so I can use my whip? I have to be on the ground to use my whip? But I can't use my boomerang still. Weird. It's just very confusing. Voice acting, better models, no copy-paste windows on building. Oh, you would expect Game Freak to give Pokemon a bigger budget. Voice acting, better models, and no copy-paste windows on the building. Gotcha. I don't mind as much the copy-paste windows, personally. I understand that people are very upset about it and up in arms and all that, but it's one of those things for me that it doesn't bug me as much, because that's very clearly not the focus of what's for smaller studio. I don't even mind that much for Game Freak. It doesn't. I see what you're saying. I get the argument. I just think that people are harping on that part too much, because I don't think that that is as big of a deal, especially for a Pokemon title. Like, that shouldn't be the focus. And okay, we're just attacking us. If they had put in a lot of other better systems and added a lot more content and didn't do the paid DLC day one kind of nonsense, then okay, I see. As you'd expect, they would learn from Scarlet and Violet, one of the worst performance-wise games. Yes, and so, like, because they're developing for a Switch platform as well, a primarily mobile console, I'm willing to take things like Fury, the barrel right in front of you. Thank you. Jeez. I'm willing to accept the fact that some of those kinds of things need to be sacrificed in a way, to be like, okay, I'm okay with them doing copy-paste windows. And I don't understand the thought process behind making the entire city one gigantic model that is always loaded. That's a bit weird. But like, they have a bunch of real-time battle available Pokemon that are running around the world. You're running around with your Pokemon, which is another really awesome update or feature that I don't think has been added in too many of the more recent titles. So they're doing some cool stuff. I'm not trying to forgive Game Freak or say that they shouldn't be doing more, but the Windows one is one that is a weird, to me, thing that a lot of people are still stuck on, or were making such a big fuss about. I get it. I do understand the frustration in that. I just feel like other things should be the things that we're more like arguing against, more arguing for. And gives EA a bigger budget in time for the holidays to make it shine, but no, it has to look low effort because money. Why does their non-Pokemon game look great then? Oh, Game Freaks, their new thing that they're putting out, because isn't that available on? That's coming out on like Steam and PlayStation and all the other consoles, right? Apparently, this gate takes a very long time to open. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation. Yeah, that's coming out on. It's not Switch exclusive.
It appears the sin has escaped. Perhaps we should.
It can't have gone far. I will find it.
Exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, hey, Volgrim. What's up, buddy? Been a minute. Where you been? See, like, the Switch hardware is not great. We all know this. It's not news. It's not anything.
Take your time.
So
As you
when
will.
they're
Farewell.
developing games specifically that are only going to be on Switch, then like, of course, they're not going to put all of that effort into being like, okay, well, we got to make sure this looks as great as we possibly can. So, the depths. Cool. I like the idea of this level, this area, but I'm sure it's going to be one of the more frustrating environments. Especially, oh my gosh, what the, gross. I lost the thread of what I was saying. I apologize. But basically, like, I know Game Freak is capable, and I know that they are... Game Freak and other studios are able to make incredible-looking things, and they are going fairly low efforts in a way with something like Pokemon. Keeping in mind, though, that Pokemon is... their primary intended audience is children, who are probably not going to care as much about some of the visuals in certain areas. Like, they don't care that the window didn't reflect properly. They probably won't even notice it, honestly. Breakdown? Yeah, I completely blew past the first one without even realizing, so definitely got to get one in. Thank you for the heads-up reminder. So yeah, Pokemon is primarily a children's game, and so all they really care about is that Charizard looks cool when he comes out and Mega evolves and Slide evolves and does all of his special moves. They just need that to look cool and look good for the kiddos. That's the primary concern for them. And I think that they probably knocked that out of the park a bit with what they were able to accomplish in that regard. They expect it to sell, so no need to put it... Yes, consume product and then buy more product. Yep. I don't condone their business practice, but there is... it is important to remember, I think, at the same time, that that is their primary audience. So, yes, they're still... definitely still doing subpar... They're putting subpar effort in, and not... They could definitely be doing a whole lot more. To make it a better experience across the board for all of their fan base. But it certainly doesn't help the argument for the fans when it's like, well, all they care about is their primary children audience. That's... If they're able to satisfy that audience, then they can count it a win and write it off as like, hey, we did our job. Like, don't get so upset. Don't be so butthurt. It's just a kid's game. Which is very much not a great way to go about it, but like you said, all they care about at the end of the day is the bottom line of their profit margins and being like, all right, did we sell enough copies? Are people still willing to shell out an absurd amount of money to be able to play this game? Yep. Well, we'll just keep doing it then. And then they'll see what they can get away with next time, too. Just like you said. And then that process is going to continue. Just like, you probably, I don't know if you heard or not, about Magic the Gathering. They have this product called Secret Layers, which is where it began, them using all the crossover IPs and doing like, oh, you have a SpongeBob SquarePants card, or you're not? Okay. So, not really into card-based games? Yeah. That's part of the reason I didn't think that you were following the story exactly as much. But they have this thing called Secret Layer, and normally it is, okay, a really good card. Like, they had some with the Avatar set that recently came out, that I got because one of the cards in that thing was a $30 card for the regular version of it. And I could buy the whole thing for $30 and get, what, like 4 other cards with it? So they did an Avatar-themed reprint of it. So different card art and different... It's the same card, functionally. Like, I could play it in a tournament in the same exact capacity. Okay. But it just looks like Aang instead of some prophet guy or whatever. I don't even remember what that card is supposed to be. Anyway, so they announced that they were going to be doing a Monster Hunter collaboration. So they were going to have some cards that were reprinted as Monster Hunter monsters, and then like they had a Twin Blades user and a Gunblade user and Switch Axe, all the sorts of things like that. And they also had some of the signature moves of the different monsters, which a bunch of people were really excited about the concept of, hey, this sounds really cool. You have a lot of crossover of Monster Hunter fans and Magic the Gathering fans. However, there was a massive backlash because a lot of the Azazel enchantment. Oh yeah, I don't know what it is. I have to... Hello? Sorry. So Monster Hunter Secret Lair came out, or was announced, and they showed off some of the cards, and people were like, these cards suck. There's no QA being done on them because there's all sorts of spelling mistakes for things like names of cities that are relevant to Monster Hunter lore, and they got some, like, it's just, it was not the first time that the fan base has been like, hey, this is wildly overpriced for what we're getting. But apparently this one was enough to get it so that they actually canceled the Secret Lair. They're like, hey, sorry, we missed the mark. We're going to go back to the drawing board, try again. And instead of just being like, okay, well, people will definitely buy this if we release this for some reason, this one, probably because Capcom got involved, but for some reason, this one, they were like, okay, no, we'll fix it. We're not going to release that one. Which was a huge win because it was the first time ever that Hasbro, Wizards, etc. were like, okay, we're not just going to put out this half-baked concept of a product that the people will 100% buy, and instead we're gonna take it back to the drawing board and actually try and do a better job, which was very, very cool and very, very surprising as well. Which comes from the whole, like, it kind of stems in my brain from the primary thing that needs to happen for a lot of games with AAA developers. So things like Pokemon and Game Freak and such, is that people need to just speak with their wallet in a sense. But how likely is that for that to happen? Which is exactly how I felt about Secret Lair for a while and a bunch of Magic the Gathering content. But then this happened where they actually... recalling it isn't the right term. Like, they didn't release it yet, but they accepted the fact, they acknowledged the fact that their community was upset and not willing to put up with it. And they made enough of a stink about it that they were able to actually make a change in the company's practices. So very cool and a huge win in a sense that is possible. And hopefully it can be taken even further and used as like an indicator to other groups, other peoples, of like, hey, it is possible if we I guess let's stand strong in a sense and let our voices be heard and known, that we're not going to, we won't buy into it if they're actually making some sort of garbage product. Very, very long-winded explanation. But highly doubt it with Nintendo. That's exactly what I thought with Secret Lair. Because I know for a fact that people would have bought that Secret Lair if it came out. If they didn't cancel the Secret Lair and change their plans with it. Collect 30 fragments of adamantine. Nice. I know that people would have bought it, and they wouldn't have lost that much. They wouldn't have lost anything, really. It would have been just like any other Secret Lair. It probably would have been bought pretty quickly off by a bunch of scalpers and a few people that were actually looking to get the product. And then they would have just made up the sales like normally elsewhere, outside of that. I heard that retailers went behind Nintendo's back and put the Nintendo Switch 2 on a 50% discount. That's pretty crazy. That is not something that I would be willing to. $50 discount. Oh, okay. That's really funny, though. That a $50 discount. Oh my gosh. What was that? A $50 discount is enough of a discount to be like, oh, is Nintendo going to be mad for selling it for $50 off? Which realistically ain't really all that much or nothing, but it is enough to elicit a reaction, at least. Which is pretty funny, if you ask me. Alright. Before I get too involved and going back underwater and all that, computer, let's do a break time because it's almost the top of the hour again, and we missed the first one. So I need to get up, stretch, move around, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you gotta do, get some water. We will be back in just a moment. See you soon. Alright. I'm back. Oh, cut off. Right on time. Okay. Now I need to figure out where I was. I was up there, wasn't I? So I need to go back over here. Okay. Let's try this again. Sprout just jumped up onto my tower. It's probably putting off an appreciated amount of heat. She likes putting her butt right on one of the exhaust fans. Or exhaust vents, I guess. Fortunately, I have it set up so that it vents in a number of other areas too, and has fans pulling it out. Doesn't mean she's not a weird cat for that, though. Because she is weird. Aren't you, Sprout? Yeah. You're a weirdo, huh? Yep. Why are you running? Come back here. Trying to get away, please, game. Okay, there we go. What? Okay, you're still alive. That's awesome. Love that for you. Now we have that done. Rejuvenation core. I think that's something that I can pop right away. That I want to pop right away. Attribute points. Nope. Or does it just activate right away? Maybe that's it. I also remembered that I got unfocused Azazel. Amount of wrath bar generated per minute. Wrath generated per hit with this weapon. Let's grab that instead of this. So that I just get it. Cool. What's over here? Is this just where... What is this? Where am I? Who are you people? Oh, saw something shiny over here. Let's go find it. Hmm. Mm. There's a way in back over here somewhere. Do you see where it is, Sprout? There's something. Okay. It does ends now. Look at that. I was right. Okay. Got that. That didn't help with where I was trying to get. Up here, though. And then I was up here. For... You're missing a sword. Is there something over this way? Sounds like it. Sound effects are silly. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Got what I came for. Let me leave. Alright, so. Now we're back here. Okay. Now we're back here. I can go down here. No, I can't go down there. But I can go over here. I can continue this way. Oh. Unless there's a way in over here? Nope. Okay. Behold cube. Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, this was... There's a hole. Oh, okay. And I can get down the hole. Good. Good, good, good. Got here a while ago. Oh, this was just that. Okay. There was just a something there. Up. Up. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, That's really unfortunate. I can't use my glaive. How am I supposed to get out of this? Okay, jeez. Just make sure that there's a gap for the future, even though it'll reset if I die again. Okay. Where to? All right. I know you want me to go over here, but I can't, can I? Yeah, I need another... I need another sword. But you're just saying just keep going that way. So somewhere around here, I need to find another sword. Somewhere under the sea. Fury, it's better. Down where it's better. Take it from me. This is where I came from, right? This is back to Volgrim. Yes. By Volgrim. So I need to go over there. I get the feeling. Oh, that's right! I completely forgot about that part. What's up there? What's up there and how do I get to it? Now I want that. I did this super early on and I fully forgot about it. All right. Okay, fine. We're down here now. Ow. I hit dodge. I hit dodge, I promise. I did. Hi, Sprout. What's up? Okay, goodbye. Thanks for stopping in, I suppose. She's off on her own adventure now. To worlds unknown to us mortals. I wonder if there's a shortcut if I hop off at other points. Nope, okay. the archers. I just hit heal. Boo. It's okay. We're making progress still. Figuring out where I need to go. And again, this has the Dark Souls element of it, where all those little skeleton guys, not a problem whatsoever individually. You send a big cluster of them at you, and suddenly they're just spamming attacks, and you have to be a lot more precise with your movements, and your positioning, and everything else matters. Or just be a lot more efficient, apparently, at taking them out. Heal. Where are they coming from? I don't understand. I thought I had all of them out and everything. There is a necromancer guy that might be bringing them back, but I don't think that... Ooh, what do I know? They could totally add them into this area too. Please. I was taking out... I hit R, it registered. It takes so long to actually use it, though. I thought I was doing so good on that one, too. What we got here, mystery? What we got?
It's supposed to be a fucking RPG. What role am I playing? The fucking victim? Jesus fucking Christ!
Hmm? Oh, sorry, there we go.
It's supposed to be a fucking RPG. What role am I playing? The fucking victim? Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah. That's the, it feels that, I'm feeling that quite a bit right now. Because they don't want to stop sending guys. I'm holding left as hard as I can. For some reason, Fury just keeps attacking wherever she feels like. Oh my gosh. Can I... This one isn't even delayed attacks. It's just all of these enemies. There's like, I don't know, 7 enemies in this room at a time. And they all have their own, like, attacks that they're doing in whatever timing and whatever positioning, and they have a couple different attacks that they can do also. The delayed attacks always get me, though. Those, I was horrible at those in Dark Souls also. Anytime there was a slight pause. And the designers of the Souls-like games, like FromSoft, does that so well. Where it's like, yep, we know exactly what's happening right now. We know exactly how to get you. You're expecting and anticipating a certain type of attack because you saw them rear back, so you know that the attack is coming. So we're just going to delay it. And we're going to delay it just enough so that your dodge isn't back up yet. So you're going to learn that you need to take very deliberate, very specific control of your dodges. Alright. Did it. Hopefully. Yeah, the backlog is stuff that I already have. And I need to add a few more things to it too, because I have, like I mentioned a couple times now, I have added some more thanks to Consumerism Day. If there's something that you are wanting to add, like, I didn't have Wonderful 101, but I knew that that was one that you were particularly interested in seeing too. So I was able, when it came around on a decent enough sale for me, I was like, okay, I can grab that. So if there's something that you're looking for, we can talk about it, and I might be able to add that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was definitely a bunch of fodder for the backlog. But there were also a number of things that I picked up that I've been wanting to add to the backlog or wanting to play or whatever else. So it was good. Block. Ah, I see, I see. Very cool, very nice. Withering rooms. Oh, what? Dang, fat fingers. Hold on, let me see. Let me check. Withering Rooms is the first one, right? Because the second one came out. Oof. Is the second one out? I think this one is going to be, I'm aiming for this. I have a few other ones in mind, actually, for next spooky season. I didn't really do much. Withering Realms is the next one. Oh, okay. I didn't do very much spooky themed this year, did I? Why is the first popular search that comes up on Steam My Sexy Neighbor 2? What is this? Oh, that's okay. Yep, I knew what I signed up for, but they got it right up front when you when you open the door. Oh, Withering Realms isn't even out yet. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hi guys. What is up? My guy. Of course, East 10 in February. Gotta have that on the backlog. Yeah, that's... It's also just still really expensive. And most of... I haven't been doing as great with it lately. I need to... I'm focusing a bunch on putting a lot of my savings towards upgrading my computer, getting a new computer, so that I can finally stop dealing with a lot of these issues and stuff. So it is slowing down a lot of the acquisition of a lot of games, unfortunately, so it's a lot more sale hunting and waiting for discounts. And that one hasn't really been discounted all that much lately, which makes sense. I get it, but it just makes it more difficult for me at the moment. Oh, hey. I didn't even see this when I was down there. Oh, it was just a little alcove, okay. But yeah, definitely wanting to get back into East and doing more stuff with that. Of course. Still want to do my East playthrough, do another full playthrough of the East games. East 10 Proud Nordics will be the single purchase you make for the first 2 months. Yeah, it's going to be something like that. We'll see how close I am and the progress made on new PC at that point too. And of course you got the holidays. What?
Apparently someone wants to chat.
It wouldn't let me walk for a second. My dude, you can stand there forever. I am good with just doing this for a bit. But yeah, it's all part of the fun of working on the budgeting for all that at the moment. Oh, hey, we're out here now. Cool. Hey, buddy. Cool. I'm hating dodge game. Please. Go. Oh, okay, I'm in the water now. And I'm out of healing. Oh, come on. I was over that. No, Sprout, I was not calling you. Sorry. Oh, East full playthrough situation. I want to do that, and I want to make it. I want to do more with that than just, hey, I'm gonna be streaming the full, like a full East playthrough. So I need to come up with some ideas of ways what to do with that. No idea why East Proud Nordics is like $65 for a physical on Amazon. Oh, so because it's physical, I won't be able to get it for PC, huh, too? Boo! Yes, ma'am. Hello. Hi. Thank you. East Proud Nordics. Physical. Physical. Let's get physical. Oh, that's the Switch 2 version. Enhanced version of the RPG, bringing new story content, mechanics, and difficulty to the original, with physical editions available for Switch 2 and PS5, featuring original game plus DLC, sometimes with bonus tracks, but some retailers use key cards for Switch 2. Thank you, AI. It's 70 here for the Switch 2 version on Amazon. Oh yeah, it's pre-order. Okay. I for some reason I thought it was out already on console platforms. I don't know why I like. Ow. If your little minions weren't around, this would be much easier at this point. Oh, come on, I did it. 70 for an Atlas move is ridiculous. Huh? I can stay there. That's fine. Now this is notorious for releasing game with extra content usually. Yeah. Oh, okay. I got you now. I just the words didn't register. I got what you're saying now. I don't know what was happening before. Okay, cool. It is very Atlas of them, which isn't too surprising. They do kind of have similar stylings. It's weird seeing Falcom do it. Is it? I know that they don't normally do it, but it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility for them. I'm hitting dodge game. Please, please. You would expect them to just do DLC. Yeah, the Proud Nordics version, we've been talking about it since it was first announced even. It is out of character, it's weird, don't understand it. I think realistically, it kind of just goes back to the whole, well, people are gonna buy it, so we might as well do it. We can try and see what we can get out of them. Here's the issue. We need to beat the game almost to see the content, I think, and it sucks for people who played the base version. Yeah, 100%. Cheese! Did I lower my DPI? That's way too fast. What the heck? I don't know what's happening anymore. Yes, it is absurd that they do that. I don't understand or like when games do that ever. It's weird. It doesn't make sense. Do I need the big guy to break this? Can I not just do it myself? That's dumb. And that's probably how that unlocks. Well, I'm probably going to have another opportunity for it, so it's okay. Yeah, any game that has done that, I don't really care how great the game is or anything. It sucks regardless. And it doesn't really make all that much sense other than from a business standpoint, I can understand why they would want to sell another version for full price after launch to get more sales, or they could also be going for the sales that they might have missed on the first launch. Which also doesn't make a ton of sense for Falcom's previous practices. Cool. So I'm getting that power soon. It's just a FOMO power play, which unfortunately works. But now, how's this going to severely impact Falcom's sales in the future? Because you immediately run into the issue of, is this the final version of the game? Am I going to have to just wait? Or are you going to be releasing something down the line? So immediately, just by announcing that project, even if they didn't release it, just immediately by announcing it, it automatically becomes a situation where they have affected their community and their player base drastically. Next game's going to be interesting. Yeah. To see if people get it at all, let alone when they get it. Or anything else. Hey. What the howdy hey, neighbor? You don't want to die? That's fine. Where are you? Get a new voice line. Hi. Purple is soothing, right? It's... I know Falcom is, for all intents and purposes, a AAA studio. What? I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, yeah. Yes. It's maybe not fully AAA, but the point, I did remember the point that I was going for with that, was that they are adhering to and starting to adopt a number of the practices that are rampant in AAA space. Which is really unfortunate, because they don't need to. They shouldn't be doing that. It's a major negative and downfall for the AAA studio community and sphere. But it's where a lot of it's going. Oh, come on. You need what? 1,400? You don't have anything good or anything helpful over here? Okay. Okay. there's not a 1500, is there? Okay, so just one of you, and then let's just do this one. Okay.
This will be fun for both of us. As
Cool.
you wish. Farewell for now.
Oh, I have two. Nice. Let's do health. They're doing remakes now for the first 3 games of the Trails series. Granted, those OG titles were on PC and old handheld consoles, so it makes sense business-wise. Yeah, they're doing, I mean, they have been doing reworks and remakes for the East series as well. And that's, I imagine, a major contributor to the, hey, this stuff works. We're getting sales from this, so we might as well give this a go. We might as well put more effort into it. Remaster. Yeah. Some of them are like remasters. I guess I don't think that they have done any remakes necessarily. Usually adding stuff worse than the OG. Yeah. They do very much, unfortunate. Oh. They do very much.
For your sake, I hope you can't smell that.
Even a faceless one would find itself.
Apart from the Felghana one.
Is there some meaning to this particular scent?
Oath in Felghana?
Gluttony.
Oath in Felghana was one of my lower ranked ones, I think. Yeah. It was good. I still really enjoyed it, but I think... Yeah. I liked it a lot, but there was just a number of points of frustration. Maybe it's not as low as I think. I think it's more like mid-tier of the East games in my East ranking. Celceta Remaster for the Switch had a bad soundtrack. Memories of Celceta. I'm trying to remember if... I think I played an original version? I don't think I played a remastered version. At least not for what's released on Steam. E-Series ranking stream? Yeah. I did that. I was doing that as I was beating East games previously. I pulled up one of those tier maker things that you see online all the time, and I would rank where I was feeling that one was after the playthrough. It definitely wouldn't take the. It might take the full stream to rank them. Which reminds me, actually, too. Coming up soon-ish, probably after the holidays, now that I'm thinking about it. But I am hopefully going to be able to start doing some weekday streams again. We'll start peppering them in here and there, I think, from time to time, but perhaps a rethink. His thoughts change. Absolutely, yes. It was constantly changing as I was ranking them and going through them, because it would be a case of I'd have time. Yeah, Sundays are going to be 5 hours still for a while, and I don't know exactly when the weekday streams are going to be coming back. But I'm getting a little bit more flexibility with my work schedule now, which is nice, and I'm getting a little bit more used to it as well. So I'm thinking of, yeah, it's still gonna be a more classic style, like 1 to 2, maybe 3 hours, around the same time frame as before. Probably a bit later, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But they might be coming back. Pretty soon. I'm figuring that out and playing with some ideas, and still solidifying some things with work and all that. So it's not set in stone yet. It's not 100%, but progress, which is also fun, and I'm excited about because I do miss streaming during the weekdays, and a lot of just streaming more often. I guess I have a lot of fun streaming, hanging around, hanging out, chatting, etc. It's very, very fun. And I appreciate hanging out with everyone that shows up for stream. 6 minutes till ad break. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Probably... Oh, yep.
Proceed with caution, mistress.
I was about to say we're probably going to be encountering the boss fight soon, or the boss arena. And then there's immediately a Fulgrim spot, which leads me even more to think that I'm going to be seeing the boss arena soon. But this area makes me... Okay, that's just rude. Oh, okay, that's the way. You found it, Knuckles. So the reason that I was reminded about weekday streams coming back maybe is like that could be a good weekday stream content kind of thing. Instead of a full... Oh my gosh. Instead of a full Sunday stream dedicated just to ranking the East games, I could do a weekday, slightly shorter stream geared just towards that. And I think that would fit a lot better. Fit really nice. Oh. Alright. We got a Vulgrim spot right here, so I think we are going to just chill with Volgi and take our break now before we venture out further into this area. So, break time, get up, stretch, use the bathroom, get some more water, do whatever it is you gotta do. We will be back in just a moment. See you soon. Sprout's food just went off. Which explains why she was being so needy. That music was from 2 specifically. At least the one that was just playing. It's a full Darksiders playlist, so it could have music from all of them, but the song that just finished up when I got back was called The Dead Plains from Darksiders 2. Was that a particularly good one or something? 2 tracks ago? Let's see. 2 tracks ago, Dead Plains, then we had Into Eternity, also from Darksiders 2, and then The Catacombs. This is from the first one, actually. This one? By Scott Morton. Could be the next one. Felt like a water level. Oh, probably this one. This one is Into Eternity from Darksiders 2. Yeah. It would have fit this last area very well for 3. It did give very, very underwater vibes, for sure. There's that little sound effect. Okay, hi. And I can't tell if I'm... I still remember the clip of Finicky. Yeah. That one's a good one. I like that one a lot. My buddy still plays Uma Musume. And whenever he's telling me about some of the stuff going on, or whenever I see him streaming it, that definitely pops into my mind too. It's a good one. Stuff up there. Can't get up there yet though. I think Darksiders 2 is pretty solidly... I see. Pretty solidly in the lead of my favorites of the Darksiders series. What? What is that? Okay. Jeez. All right. That was easy. There's nothing but first person and more realistic. No, thank you. In fact, I don't want to do that. I appreciate the offer though. That is not my jam. Should play Grounded? No. No, I do not have much interest in Grounded. I know that they've been doing a lot of really cool stuff and making a lot of really awesome progress with Grounded and Grounded 2. And honestly, I don't know if I would have as much issue with Grounded specifically. For some reason, I think that Grounded, I would be the survival aspect. Oh yeah, I definitely don't like that as much. Those aren't my type of games, generally speaking. Some of them I do like, or some of them I get into a little bit more, but just like the fact that a Metroidvania is a pretty solid bet for me to be into. A survival crafting kind of game is very much likely to not be in my style as much. But from what I've seen of Grounded and Grounded 2, I don't feel like it would unsettle me as much as some of these creepy crawlies do. If it were more realistic, like if they had some more realistic graphics and such, yeah, that would mess me up. Like the tiny little hairs on all of them. Some of their faces and things don't jive with me very well. I've been wishlisting and keeping an eye on a few more and more horror-ish games that I'd be a bit more willing to give a shot on stream and such. I'm still being a bit restrictive with it because I'm not, like I've been saying, it ain't really my jam very much. But I want to give more of them a shot, to understand them more, to try and find an appreciation for another genre that I'm not as into as much, but seeing what else is out there and available as games. What is that? No. Okay. Got it back. Accidentally... I actually, recently, as in like Friday maybe? Is that crawling on Discord? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. It's gross. Icky. That, like I said, I imagine that's from Grounded, right? It definitely, like, sends a little tingles up the back of my neck and everything. Grounded too? Okay. Yeah, like, I don't enjoy it very much, but it doesn't mess with me as much as some of these creepy crawly ones in here. Grounded 1 didn't have the hairs. Nice. Better for me, then. Oh, yeah. So I watched it wasn't even a summary or anything. It was just a discussion about the endings of Silent Hill F. So I've been somewhat spoiled on the endings for them. But the narrative and the lore and everything in there, it actually was very interesting to me. I thought it sounded really cool. And with a lot of the Silent Hill purist fans,
Did not think this would work. Miracles.
sorry, I'm trying to play and listen to what's going on and also talk. I didn't expect them to start having a dialogue there. This is where we were before, right? Yeah. So a lot of the Silent Hill kind of purist fans that I've heard talking about Silent Hill F are upset, as you may or may not be aware, because of the Dark Souls combat that it has, which actually is a bit more appealing to me. And it's not even Dark Souls combat from what I've seen. It just has a dodge, and you have to time some attacks somewhat. That's a fun little texture. There. Looks like some sort of broken texture issue. But yeah, so, like, the game looks really cool. From what I've heard about the lore now, what I've been spoiled a little bit, I still don't fully understand. I wasn't really following exactly what they were saying the entire time, so I definitely would be able to get some appreciation and some new experience from playing through it myself, I imagine. And a lot more of what they were saying will make more sense, too. I'd be willing to bet. Hi, buddy. But yeah, all that to say is I was actually considering giving Dark Souls F a shot. I actually went back onto my wish list. Or I got put onto my wish list. From an area of, I don't think a Silent Hill game is for me. Dark Souls F? Did I say Dark Souls F? My bad. But even then, I've seen full playthroughs of Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 2 Remake. Nope. And I don't find them as scary. Interesting. That's a big pig.
Perfectly fake.
Mistress, you must awaken. You must come back.
Nice try, but Lust already tried that trick. Gluttony.
Mistress!
Oh.
You broke my illusion. You should have remained inside your desire, horseman. It would have been more merciful than what I'll do to you.
If you can reach me.
If I can reach you, too.
I shall disembowel you and let you watch your guts spill out in front of you.
Try your best, you bloated thing.
That caught your voice. You think I will be an easy kill?
Yeah.
The easiest of all.
But I'm not yet full. You know I've tried. I've been feasting, but I'm still not satisfied.
Okay. What? Oh, come on. I'm actively dodging, am I not? Oh, gosh. What? Sweet. Oh, cool. Just dead. Oh, I'm right here. Good. I don't understand how I'm missing that. Oh my. Cool. Do another one now. So that's just an insta-kill at the moment. Am I missing something?
Greetings. This, as you would take your time, as you wish. Well, for now.
And how did that... What? I don't understand. What else can I do? It's literally instant death. So if he does that, I just die. I was at full health. There has to be some way to stop him. The alternative is, I understand that I just need to not be so close to him. I'm hammering 2, which is supposed to switch me to this. This is going to be very annoying if this is just the entire fight. If this is the way to do this. Why is it getting rid of my fire? What? What? Oh my gosh, and this is acid back here, so I can't just stand in this. And apparently it doesn't go away ever. I survived it! There's a first time for everything. There might be a god. Sweet, sweet, I'm dead. Yep. I got staggered, so I couldn't run. And then the only option was to dodge, and the only way that I could dodge was into acid. And I'm not even getting them into, like, a quarter health down.
What would you ask
No,
of
I
this
don't want to talk to you. Is this evade counters, charge attacks, wrath attacks, and havoc form attacks? So... And this doesn't count for my tossing blade thing. Do I need to up this a bunch for my chakra to actually do more damage? It says evade counters, charge attacks. Yep. So I guess so. All right. Oh, I didn't need to close that. Let's get all these and dump 2 points, I guess, probably, into that.
What? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell for now.
That's just flat out undodgeable, it seems. There's nothing that I can do. Get to my ghost corner. Gross corner. Dip. Surprised I'm not dead, honestly. Yep. Oh, I think I killed the projectile. Catching the chakra takes me out of sprinting. Yep, that was way too early. Okay, some of them are disappearing now. That's progress. Oh, you ended early. Oh, yeah. What's Force Hollow? Force Hollow is the purple hammer one that I have. This one. Come on, no, I'm stuck. Please, 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 sprint, sprint. Read that you use Force Hollow when he sucks. It does seem like it's like a heavier thing. So I could see that. But he sucks all the time, though. Ah. Nice. Sprint, you dummy. Ow, I just stood there and took that. I still can't get close to him, I imagine, because if I get close to him, then he'll just eat me up and I'll die. But that is a very, very helpful tip. Thank you very much. They don't really, like... They did make a point to be like, hey, you sink when you're using Force Hollow. So I guess that's, like, they're trying to imply, or they think they are implying that that's just how you do it very easily. Oh, what? I enjoy watching some of these pop out of existence right before our very eyes. Anytime you're ready, champ. There we go. Oh. Well, it seems like this is going to be the rest of the fight. At least I have a ranged attack, finally. I want to test how close I can get. It's going to lose me a bunch of progress if I end up dying to it, which would be very dumb. But this is also going to take hours. To just keep going at this rate. Oh! That's dumb. I can't dodge out of that either. I tried to, like, at least the timing that I had for it was not great. That's incredibly stupid, that catching your chakra. I think that's what, chakram? Is that the name of those kind of weapons? Like, Donna's blades? This thing. Oh my gosh. Catching it takes me out of my sprint, which is so annoying. when he does acid attack, use melee against him. This one? Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, yep. Use melee against him? It doesn't do any damage, though. Does it just stop him from doing that? With how this fight is going, I am all about getting some back seats. Hop into the back seat, get cozy. But he's also just raining these things down on me. I can't do any damage to him when he's like this. It does seem like it's getting him out of that form faster, though, which is nice. The chain, it's not really ranged. And like, here, I'm using the chain. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm using the chain. That one hit, but he was coming down. Oh, what? It wasn't doing damage before, and now I'm just dying to the acid. I can't even get close to him anymore. Because I'll just die in 2 seconds to the... Okay, yep, I'm dead now. Gotta attack once, then dodge, repeat in a circle. I don't think that's possible. Legitimately. Because as soon as one of those things comes down... As soon as one of these things come down, it becomes an acid spot. And so... that was not the best attempt, I understand. And now he's just not staying up there. Okay. Thought you were... Yep, okay, there we go. And I can't get very close. Otherwise he's just gonna suck me up. I'm hitting dodge, game. Come on now. You have any health regen on hit for anything? I do, on these. And I also have static health regen always. And the static health regen that I have is maxed out, too. See, I can't get close to him here, because that's all acid now. Holding forward game. Why would you dodge to the side? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I was trying to get up close and indie there. Yeah, now there's just acid pools surrounding him. So I need to clear him out. Whoop. Hey, if we're done with that phase, I am all for it. I hate dodge game. I don't have my chakra, so this is the only attack that I can do. Anything else around it would be helpful. What? I thought he bit that. Okay. Large healing. Sorry, I'm trying to find some healing. There we go. Alright. Now let's try this. Let's see what we got. That doesn't do any damage. Chuck mines at him? How? They've come after me if I go close to him. Yeah, and if I get close to them, they blow up. Yeah, the hammers... I can't even use this attack. And the fire is just non-existent. This is fire mode. I can't... The hammer... I have to be in hammer mode if I'm underwater and be able to attack. Yep, that's not it. At least that's not how I do that. It has to be the mines, but I don't know how. They're gonna kill me before anything else at this point, at this rate. His health isn't going down when he bites that, right? Get to a mine, get to a mine, get to a mine. There we go. Suck it up, Kirby. Come on. Oh, you suck. What? You just burp at me? Alright, so I need to wait until you start inhaling, and then guide your inhale towards a mine. So I just have to wait until you decide to do that attack, I guess. Oh, nope. Come on. There's gotta be a way to encourage him to do that. There we go. Maybe get close. Come on. Come on. There it is. Boom. That did look pretty epic. Nice. Progress. Do you get close to you? Do you start inhaling? Yes. Cool. Oh. I just have to do that twice. That's dumb. And all I had to do was get him to, like, a little bit lower than a quarter of health, which I almost did the first time. Tough guys don't look at explosions. Eat your heart out. Defeat gluttony. In we go. The real fight was acid, it's true. We get our final hollow. 1 minute? What do you mean?
There are so few
That's 6 minutes till the top of the hour.
left in the world. Isn't that sad?
At the moment, I've had enough.
In 1 minute?
surprises. You sound odd. Is something wrong?
Take this.
The stasis hollow. Why?
Question my gift.
I question your motives. Why does the Lord of
Oh.
Fools continue to weaponize one
Yeah.
of the four horsemen? For what purpose?
Remain on your
Yeah, the stream's been going for almost 4 hours. Less than a minute till the 4th hour.
truth. That will be a fine surprise indeed.
And in the meantime, more toys for me to play with?
Horseman, in our next encounter, only one of us will survive.
Cryptic.
Hardly. You help me, then you threaten me?
Be gone.
She didn't immediately get pulled in. Yeah, for the breaks, I try to. My intention, what I want to do, I aim to do them at the top of the hour each time. I see what you're saying though. With it is now 4 hours and 30 seconds of stream time, so I see what you were going for there. That makes sense. Because sometimes I start a little bit ahead of the top of the hour. Sometimes I start a little bit after. Sometimes I start right on. So just to try and keep the breaks a little bit more consistent, I try to keep it at the top of the hour. But then I also still miss breaks sometimes and everything else. So collect the stasis hollow freeze frame. luminous visage. There's gotta be some other stuff down here, right? We already went that way. Unknown space after performing. Oh, I can run on water now? Oh, that's sick. Oh, jeez, I just stood there and took that. I'm gonna die to this. I don't want to die to this. Please don't. Oh. I did midair. That sucks. Alright. We'll do a break. Oh, okay, nice. It just starts me right here. That's good. Well, since I'm right here. What kind of weapons are these? Oh. That's pretty sick, dude. Alright. So now I can also... Okay. She really do be launching herself up there. Okay. Before we get into this fight, let's do the break time because it is ready for it. Get up, stretch, use the bathroom, do whatever it is you gotta do. This will be the last break of the stream. But it's break time, so see you soon. let's see what kind of progress we can make. Okay. I need to equip a thing to this. Some attacks slow down the target. That'd be nice if it actually worked. Let's actually switch this back to this. And then we'll get this. There. There we go. Okay. And now I'm down here. Okay. Let's go over here and see what's up this route. Oh. Or maybe in here. There's Volgrim. Ah, I see. Okay. I know where we is now with this. Got this. Went up there.
This is new. This is good.
Does that take me to the same spot? Oh, jeez.
That Lord of Hollows is vexing.
That's
Thing.
one word for it.
Only one will survive? Do you think he's helped us this far only to betray me?
I'm sure I don't know. Relationships between the Eternal Ones are as confusing and convoluted as they come. I can't keep track.
Oh, you're a great help.
Perhaps the Lord of Hollows is attempting to manipulate you in some way. Rattle you. Or he's gone utterly insane like the rest of his stinking world. He wasn't looking his best, was he?
No, he certainly was not. Enough. Time to focus on the mission.
If you say so, mistress.
Yeah, so this continues on. So I need to go back the other way in order to get that guy. Clean up 500 item drops. Alright, what else is over here? Yeah. They're not worth it. Did I get it? I forget that I can do that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, jeez. Am I going where I'm supposed to be going right now? Oh my gosh, I remember this area. I remember finding this area before. Okay. Does this other direction connect also? It should. It does go to that same general direction. I thought that might have been a route to go. But allegedly it is not. Well, where is that at? That's really cool, actually. So in ice form, I freeze this, and then I can stand on it still. In my other forms. And then if I walk off, that's actually pretty cool.
I knew you were cold, but walking on water is a new trick.
which is what they would have just been trying to teach me there. Nice. What are you? Oh, okay, I can get over there. Okay. Alright. Let's go, buddy. Easy. Where am I? How long ago was this area? What on earth? That's wild. Just making sure there's nothing down here. I like that the ice has enough combination, enough balance of speed and strength and power to be able to keep them stun locked, but not. The hammer attacks way too slow. That seems to attack at the same speed. I don't know why it was attacking so slowly before that it would basically not stagger them. Weird. Okay. Just breaks my lock for some reason, randomly. Yep. They like to hide stuff underwater. Gotta check. What the? That was so rude. Anything else down here? Ooh, what's this? And this is where this was. and that's why it was locked in place. So now it's connected. Excellent. I don't think this will work, but nope. I think I move faster while attacking.
How are you feeling, mistress?
There is much to process. I've had to abandon so much in order to move forward. It feels like a loss. And at the same time, I've changed.
Changed how?
I do not know.
Two of the shield guys. Ugh. Fulgrim! What is up, my guy?
Greetings. Take your time.
I need to get the stasis armor just for set completion purposes.
As you wish. Please take
But
your
let's go to the forge and try and upgrade the ice weapon. Sorry, stasis weapon. So that hopefully can be a bit more of a viable option. Full use. Bram smash. Oh. Oh.
Many sins have fallen in your hands.
Where's... Why are you over here?
How can my hammer be of service, Fury? Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt?
Edge of Scorn, sliver, and I do need slivers for other things. For that though, Mallet of Scorn. I think I'd rather upgrade this.
I didn't think it was possible, but now you're even deadlier.
Fragments for those. Sliver for the mallet, sliver for salvation, piece of adamantine. So that's definitely getting an upgrade.
What beautiful havoc you'll wreak with
Dude, that chunk of adamantine.
havoc you'll wreak with that.
So mallets,
It was possible, but now
fragments,
possible.
fragments.
It was possible, but now you're even deadlier.
Cool.
Interest. All right. Let's see
Unfocused Azazel. Amount of wrath bar generated per minute. I don't think I care about that too much. This one... Damage returned as health. Yes, let's get that.
Some of my best work.
2 more angelic artifacts. I just need 2 more angelic artifacts, and then I can fully upgrade that one too. I think I'll just go buy 2 more angelic artifacts.
What you back?
I can probably do that.
What would you like? Take your time.
Yep.
An excellent choice. As you wish.
How come a hammer? Some of my best. Think it was possible. But
Nice.
now,
Balanced
maybe
chaos.
get clear.
Excellent.
Interesting.
Great weapon. I need 1 chunk of adamantine. I don't know where I would get a chunk. I don't think I've ever had a chunk before. I've gotten pieces, and I've gotten slivers. I don't think I've ever gotten chunks before. Oh, come back. Let me talk to you.
Good eating. Take your time.
Because you just have slivers and fragments. Okay. I think I want to just sell all these things. I never used anything other than the healing ones.
This will
Work
fetch
strength of
over
will
my
into offensive might. Burst resilience, reducing incoming damage for a short time. That one I might hold on to. Arcane abilities, no. Use the inner flame needed to activate Havoc form. Nah, I barely use Havoc form as it is.
This will fetch
Attack
over
speed,
my
overwhelming, and ooh. That would be good, but
You drive too hard a bargain, friend.
I don't think. I need 40, so I need like 20k more. A little bit more than 20k more. Thought I had one of these. 7 times 2, 14. Yeah, so I could get it. I think. Boom.
Good eating. Take your time.
It's a horrible investment to be buying all of these like this.
A wise decision.
I should be investing into
As you
actually
wish.
upgrading myself with this.
As you wish.
But, oh yeah, I need to, forgot I needed a serpent hold.
Take your time.
Yes, please. For whatever reason, I just want to get the collection. And part of me thought there was going to be an achievement tied to it, but nothing popped for getting all of them so far. Which leads me to believe that either there are more armors for me to get or unlock, which they have had in the other 2 games, or these devs don't know what they're doing and decided to not give an achievement for that. And that is very foolish of them. wouldn't be the craziest thing out there. Alright. Where are we now? Yes. Here. Can I get... Okay. The answer to my question of can I get out of the corner is no. Now we just walk this guy into the corner. Do you mind? There we go. Okay. That's not... Oh. I was like, that's not where I want to go, though. And now it's even less so where I want to go. But here we are. Okay, backswing. Good to know. Easy. I think you explode, right? Yep. Alright. So then we see what's over here. Is this where you want me to go, game? What's down here, then? Oh. It's darkness zone. Who else is in here? Oh, I saw you up there. Ow. I did just watch that arrow come in. It hit me in the face. piece. I need a chunk, please. I don't need a piece. I need a chunk. Didn't even hear the rolling because of how far away the camera went. And now we're super close. Just using all the traversal techniques, huh? Huh? Oh, I have to do this first. Okay. Weird. Something's up here. Have I been here before? Hit and dodge. It seems like a place that I've been to before. It might not be, but... Oh, I know this place. One hit of my whip kills these guys. Oh my gosh, please, can I attack? I guess in response to one hit of my whip kills these guys, I wouldn't want me to attack either. Oh yeah, okay, I've been over there before. I remember that now. But I also saw something over here. Saw this being blocked off. What? You done now? Good night. Knock knock. Who's here? It's me. Was fully expecting an enemy to be in there. Come on. Oh, it has to be fire? Okay. I guess that makes sense, but... Nothing up here? Okay. Just saving a kid. I suppose. Thought there might be someone hiding. I got a checkpoint over here before, or a Vulgrim spot. That I do recall. Do I not have to go back to the church? That's where Pride was previously. Yeah, I got this Fulgrim spot before. But for some reason, my game and my computer thinks that this is the first time I've ever done this before. Pretty sweet. Pretty friggin' sweet. Oh, okay. Hey, Volgy. What's this now? Interesting.
Another vacation spot?
There is something familiar about this place. One of the sins is nearby. He and I have unfinished business.
Wrath is here?
Wrath?
Not for long.
I thought I finished off Wrath. Okay. That design is sick, though. You just beat my butt handily, but you looked good doing it. So I'm not too upset. Okay, can we... Okay, can we... Oh, you just keep on summoning them. Good to know. Okay. New enemy type discovered. A little bit more understood. I didn't know if that was flammable on your back, so I was a little concerned. Thought you might have a bomb or something. The night. Oh, is that? Oh, it's just a flyer. I thought it was. Thought it had an item in it. I'm not something to do something with the ability to freeze objects. Yeah. Oh, freeze those objects. Okay. That's fun. 3. Yep, I thought there was going to be something else coming in. Hi, buddies. Oh, cool. You burrow underground. Alright, there we go. Moving right along. Sometimes, Fury, I wonder if you are truly actually the most inept of the horsemen. This is a very weird area. Creepy-ish. That's what I'm saying. Out of here with your being able to block everything. You just get stuck on a rock? Okay, calm down. I'll just keep hitting you in the face. If you'd prefer. Well, I get some health back. Have a nice nap. Good night. Sorry, I just needed some lifesteal. I promise I feel really bad about it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. That's okay. Just willy-nilly, just running around on fire, jumping, setting things on fire. Use animation with to freeze objects at range. Why do I need to freeze objects at range? Is this gonna spin like mad? Okay. Come up. Oh, you suck. Oh. That was oil. I see. Good to know. Oh, please, thank you. Come. Fury, you really be testing me. What did that do? Okay. I guess a shortcut so I don't have to do that again. Don't try it. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. Okay. Well. No, I'd like to target the big guy, please. I have no idea what the Fury form of Freeze does. I also don't seem to know what dodging does. Fury generates a shield around her body that reduces incoming damage and slows anyone foolish enough to attack her. I kind of want to just keep going, getting more attack. It seems like it's getting towards the realm of diminishing returns, but... Suckers. Please, 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 please. What happened there? What in the world happened there? Don't mind me. Continue about your business. Carry on, my wayward son. etc. Please, Fury. What are you doing, Fury? Fury, I want you to run across this thing so that you live. I'm trying to help you live. You crazy horse person. I'm gonna start calling you Uma. Uma Musume. Because you're a horse person. You're a horse girl. And just like your valiant steed, starting to think you deserve to be turned into glue. All right. I don't know what I was locking onto there, because I kept on trying to lock on, and for some reason, it kept my camera facing something else entirely. I just want to get back to where I died initially, please. Alright, now this, now this, now this. One down. Oh, I just wanted to grab one of them, but alright. It's fights like that that make me wonder why I ever had issues with them in the first place. Please attack. I'll take some fat fingering there. That's fine. I don't mind. Please dodge, Fury. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I'm losing all my marbles. Have you seen them? I keep them in a small leather pouch. Size of a fist. Your mother and I are very disappointed in you, Fury. It seems like I'm just gonna get either, both of them, no matter what. What I need to do is to just calm down and relax. The problem is that I'm getting close / already past my usual end time for stream. So what is happening in my brain without me wanting to is me wanting to get to a nice end point and as part of that I want to recollect that which I have lost. And as a result, I am making some very stupid, silly mistakes that I shouldn't be making. There we go. See? It's not all that hard, is it? It's a little bit more difficult when you can't see. But that's okay. Because we got back to where we were. What happened there, as you might have heard, was me spamming my heal, which, in its infinite wisdom, decided that it did not wish to go off and heal me and aid in this trying time, and I needed it most. It instead elected to abandon me. Oh my gosh. Because it, obviously, knows what is best for me and what I need most. Just as I know for these stupid, annoying scorpions. I'm losing my mind. Has anyone ever told you the definition of insanity? It's weird to me how overused that expression, that taunt, that whatever, has become. See it way too often now, to the point of it's overdone. Yeah, I really needed to slow down that. Please, please, please. Legitimately, if anyone has any feedback or thoughts or reasoning of what is happening there and why Fury decides to not jump up or grab the ledge or do anything that will save her life as I am attempting, scrambling desperately to try and help her out, help us out even, doing us all a favor. Sprint, sprint, Fury, please, for the love of everything, I need you to sprint right now. Is there... I suppose I get up to, like, that window, and if I just spam it, I still get roughly the same height. Need to look at that in slow motion or something. I hate the camera in Darksiders games. There, I said it. It's said out loud, it's recorded, there's evidence. Just in case anyone was curious. Stop blocking and fight me. Alright. Are you gonna, do you want some? You want some? Come get some. I really don't want this thing following me. We done now? Thank you. Okay. So now we're back here. Finally. We've returned. I hit dodge. I promise I did. You're dead. You're done. Take a nap. Don't come back. Is there something in this way? Yes. So what's out here? What else we got? Oh, there's something nasty down here, isn't there? Come on out. Nothing? Really? Wow. Color me surprised. I know you're gonna want me to do this eventually. Oh, that's a large drill. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Okay. Well, I think that is a good place to call it. Quite a bit of frustration there at the end, unfortunately, but we were able to make it through. We got to a Vulgrim point. We got saved. Progress is saved. We are good to go. Next stream is some more Darksiders. Maybe the end of Darksiders 3. I should probably download another game just to make sure we're ready to go for something else picking up. But that will be next Sunday, noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. CEST start time, as per usual. More Darksiders 3. I'm as frustrating as that end got. I'm feeling very good about the progress made today. I feel like we did a lot. We uncovered a lot. We unlocked the final hollow form, or at least the fourth hollow form, and got a lot of progress. We got most, if not all, of our mobility abilities, movement abilities That's what I was looking for. And, yeah. I thought we finished off Wrath. But I could be totally misremembering that because they killed my horse, and that's not cool. And then Gluttony showed up with it in his mouth, and I was like, triple not cool. Anyway, thank you to any and everyone who stopped by the stream today, whether you were here for just a little bit or hanging out with us the whole time, whether you were lurking or stopped by to chat. I appreciate you hanging out in my little corner of the internet. It's very cool of you to do so. I got nothing else right now, so thank you again very much, everyone. We'll see you next time. Have a good one.